wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Hello, everyone.
Lord Gok.
We're back at it
Some
again.
sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Ooh, do I get help or do I go?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Son of a bitch, so I have to do this
To
myself.
think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Thankfully, I have my disillusionary charm.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I don't want to work. Expulso! Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Here I thought I was gonna have to do this entire thing myself.
So,
Expulso! 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 Hope you can eye for a reason, Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Oh, you can bring the Expulso! 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 Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I forgot to sell gear I don't need, son of a bitch. Alright.
Revelio.
Yep. No. Actually, that one. And then that.
Revelio.
That was it.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days.
Accio.
Well, not this one, Lewis, and I can't try if I...
Good for you. Send it.
Still no match for me. Pay for your deeds.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Oh god, that ability's just stupidly fucking broken.
Accio.
Yeah, I may or may not have gotten used to the combat.
Wait for me in there.
Last 15 minutes before I got off last night.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks like a helmet. That would be me saying, but
It
no.
looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a god.
Oh yeah, for anyone curious, stream snack for today are good old
Thank you.
barbecue
This will earn
Doritos.
Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from
And then
his
I got a cup of
search.
apple juice.
It is merely an inkling. You have
Yes, I'm two.
greatly
No,
friend.
I do not care.
I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I don't know, because I completely forgot there was a direct today. Ooh, that Franco's actually would looks like it'd come in handy. A cursed effect remains on enemies for a longer period of time. Oh, I see. Give me that. I want all 4 of my spell slots. Because at all times now I can have one set for dedicated to fire stuff. Fire/stealth stuff. I can have one dedicated to all the transfig stuff. With that there. This one can just be put confirm goes there. I can't wait to unlock one of these. Yeah, that works out. Stealth and firefighting. Just overall normal, because Lumos and those two will come in handy. Actually, no, trial stuff. Transfig stuff for when I'm in rumor requirements, and then normal overall. There we go. Alright, wasn't I meant to get a new magical spell? I forget. Meet Sebastian Enfield Croft. Checking with Deke. Yes, please. Let me meet up with Deke.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
I can transport beasts now!
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
I can just straight up be Newt's commander, which is fitting because he was a Hufflepuff.
The beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Because if I'm being honest, the Harry Potter character I resonate the most with is
Come along then.
Newt's commander. I mean, his love of animals and
Our first stop will
whatnot.
be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Give me 1 second, Deke. I have a thing I gotta go do with the, I gotta build some gear. Hopefully it does. Let's switch it up a bit. I'll go from a dapper man to a man who can, who's ready for anything. I wish I could find a better cape. I mean, I guess technically that works. Because, I mean, there were noble adventuremen that had jackets like that. No. Deke, give me a second. I got a place I gotta be real quick. I wanna go sell some gear. Get me some quick money. I'll be right back, Deke.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Hold on, let me move my camera. How about right there? Do you think that's a good spot? As much as I hate selling that, it doesn't give me the defense I need now. But I can, as everyone knows, I can make any jacket look like that now, so... That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of many things. However, with all this money, I can go see what...
you again. Farewell for now.
I mean, obviously I got to save money for... Obviously, to do the one thing, but I can go see... what this has real quick.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I'd say that looks as if it was made for
you. Nothing really that... I mean, that gives me 42 offense.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
My offense is my best one right now, so yeah. Also gives me enough to have multiple sets of stuff, because I have 6 out of 20. Is there a way I can upgrade where I can just have more gear space? Is that core? I probably should do that one next. Actually, no, what am I thinking? Next I gotta do Confringo, where it tracks them. I've yet to do anything with the room requirements yet. I just realized that. Thank you, Mrs. Professor Weasley.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So I could theoretically save money for this one quest I have with grow and harvest fluxweed. I can buy the fluxweed and then acquire all three combat plants and use them simultaneously. That's going to be the main one, but that gets me Flipendo. I think fluxweed I can get from there. So let me just, even though I could walk, let me just quickly do a 5-second save. I think this man's got fluxweed.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Do you got fluxweed, my good sir? Oh, you do. Nutrition-rich composite that can be added to plants to increase our yield.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Will do, my good sir.
Keep a stacked shelf.
Now, I have that. Back to Hogwarts. Hidden. Room of requirement. Incorrect pot size. Fuck. Hold on. Tomes and scrolls, I see. So I probably should at least get both of those as well. Gothic potting table, medium pot, 2 medium pot. Alright, hold on, D. I'm sorry, give me one more second. Let me go see. Hold on, pet the cat.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Potting table, 2 medium pots. Jesus Christ! That gets expensive. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to get a fuck ton of money. Okay. Alright, now I'm on my way back to you, Deeks. I'm going back and forth to Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. I forgot I had a Celtic attire. Yeah, I mean, I'll run around like this for now. If I'm gonna be doing some magical beast stuff. No, god damn it, not what I wanted to do.
Ambience? Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Hands down, best character right now is Deke.
A nasty poacher.
Wait, what's going on now?
Deke hated working for him.
Am I missing something?
Beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
That's just fucking... That's... You really can't have shit in when streaming now. That's fucking stupid.
You got one!
I'll look after you.
I can just straight up be fucking Newt's commander now.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Did someone say that there's poachers over there?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I mean, I can't wait till I actually get to fly some magical beasts. Maybe this is how I get that, is that I have to do these. I'm here, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is
yeah, that's fine, Deke. I will protect you with my life.
Where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
So Levioso is going to be the main one. Got it.
Usual habitat.
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Leviosa! Professor Howard will never believe this.
I want a green one.
Revelio.
Can I get a green one? There we go. I got a green one.
I'm going to hurt you.
Alright, I'm just Noah right now. I have to get 2 of every creature.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I'm literally I'm Noah right now. I'm collecting 2 of everything. I will make sure magical beasts never go endangered ever again. I mean, technically, I guess you could say I'd be running an illegal breeding thing of magical beasts, but it's all depending on people's what people think, in a sense.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Can I just go on once I get a vodka, can I go on a spree of just freeing Deke's friends? Would anyone hate me if I do that?
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right.
There's one. I must at least collect one more. There they are.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean, I probably don't need all of them, but because I don't think you can actually breed magical beasts, but I must collect two of all of them.
Than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
This is where we're gonna get the third thing for,
if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Oh, or
what exactly
that.
did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
I mean, I guess that works.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Not what I wanted to do.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
However, I guess I'll go with warm and cozy.
I want the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
It's just daytime, pretty much. Oh my god, that was seamless.
Look at this. It's amazing. Where are we, Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Yes. I can only have... I'm sad now, I can only have one of each beast free at a time.
Oh!
When do we get to Pokemon?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that
Okay,
are
so I
fed
can...
and groomed
Extra ones I can go
provide
sell
you with
for
valuable
money.
magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I can rename it? Oh, you know for a fact I have to find a hippogriff and name it Buckbeak. This is what the stream's gonna be. It's just gonna be me collecting magical beasts. I mean, I think that's a good stream idea after, you know, yesterday's 12 hours long stream of just pure combat, in a sense. Oh my god. The Puffskin is a fucking adorable. So this is how you safely get some of that stuff, but instead of having to buy it, which is good.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
So this is how you get the the perks of each for armor.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Be free, my little magical beasts. I shall be back. Okay, no, I gotta have one dedicated just for beast stuff. There we go. That's I think that's at least more fitting. Actually, no. I'll have one dedicated for beast stuff, and then I can interchange with that if I. Actually, no. Yeah. I'll do it this way. God, I love how seamless that is. Hold on, let me go to the one room I have. This will be on going here. On this side. Oh, so I can just straight up upgrade. Motherfucker, I see. Oh god. This is the shit Destiny need. Well, I mean, Destiny technically has, but they need it more of a simplistic version like this. The fact that it really isn't going to be used. This isn't going to have a use really, because you're always going to get better gear.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
This is just so much in depth with this game. I love it.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
This is just straight up fucking crazy. Bro, the fact that this is just so seamless is just... So 20 minutes, pretty much, you have to wait to be able to reclaim things. Okay, that's... Let me go sell these 3 others I have, and then... go collect some more. I must get a hippogriff. Somehow I must get a goddamn hippogriff.
Hello. Mind you don't...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was brought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. Acquiring those things. Oh, but such marvelous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
So magical beasts just straight up give you 120 for the, granted those were lower end ones, but this might be a good way to make some money while also saving magical beasts.
I don't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
That's a giant purple toad. Ah, I can't take a magical beast. I guess that kind of does make sense. Moon Caftan, Narrow Ruins, Forbidden Forest. Let's go fight this man real quick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, no. 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 Get me the fuck out. That's a level. That's a level 31. Oh, only magical beast stuck. That, I guess that makes sense. Although I could save that, but...
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's actually quite cool that I can do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
So there is fall damage.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
So that's how that stuff works. That's actually quite interesting. Niffler Den. Actually, yeah, I do want a Niffler.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh wait, not wrong thing. Niffler Den's over here.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Let's go get a unicorn, shall we?
Young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Wrong thing.
Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
When you turn a Harry Potter game into Pokemon. So it's just one unicorn, okay. Puffskin. Mooncalf. Giant purple toad. Jabbernull. Mooncalf. I guess we'll go get a giant purple toad.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
So there's that one now done. A threshold then.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I got a threshold.
Revelio.
Where's that?
Leviosa.
cooperate, won't you?
Okay, I got an. I think I got enough for now. I'll leave you be. You beautiful creature. Oh, I see. Active beast forward, follow speed. Species limited to tell beasts that brood back to open spaces for the species and the Can I, am I able to get, like, buy more spaces?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
do that since I'm here currently. I got food. Oh, yum. Hold on. Before I got a thing. I gotta go back to Hogwarts for to craft, and then I'll head back to Hogsmeade to do that quest. Shit. There went my knife. I mean, not where I wanted to go, but I guess that works out. Ah, Bombarda. That one doesn't look right. I mean, I could go back to, that, but I'm really liking that look right now. Map. Hogsmeade.
Here I come.
heck are you? Alright, I'm gonna do the side quest real quick.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Who lived here, I wonder? Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Oh, here. That makes sense.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Yes, he is.
I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Don't mind me, everyone. I'm eating food while playing.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cafe Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I turned a man into a chicken.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Get in there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest.
Oh god.
Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Repair.
Ow. I see.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or maybe do better. Confringo! This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad.
I'll come back fight that troll later.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Off on another.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I'm sorry, random NPC. I was not paying attention.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One second, everyone. I have fucking Twitter messages from people I don't.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind.
Mirabelle Garlick.
Especially when it comes to young people.
That's the name.
We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I miss cheering for Ravenclaw.
I don't think anyone's gonna.
I'm glad I could be of help.
It is. I think everyone's upset that you can't play Quidditch.
What I'd have done without her
The game.
and
Granted, that'd take a lot more
for helping her, and for
working on to
returning
get
this
it
box of
right.
letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Ooh, a keg shelf. Complete side quest and relationship quest. Oh. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'd pay for DLC like that. Oh, everyone, I'll be right back. Actually, it'd make good for DLC, or if we get a sequel to this game, because depending on how good this game is, I think it's all for 5th year, so technically you can carry on with different years. I mean, you have to change the plot somehow, but I mean, I'd pay for sequels. Yeah, I'll go do that now. Alright, time to go back to, this. Actually, let's go back to Hogwarts 1, shall we? There we go. That works.
Enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
And it kind of feels weird, you know, having straight up actual normal Hogwarts gear. Velvet house. Oh my god, look at that velvet. Actually, no, hold on. Before I go anywhere back over there. Let me pop in here real quick. See if there's any better clothing.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't like the pants in this game when it comes to some of the outfits. It doesn't feel right.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? demiguise.
Hold on, I must get this demiguise.
I'm now demiguise.
Now back to day. Now back to Hogwarts, right? Yep.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I won't be doing so.
Many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only
gobbledygook? That's an actual language in Harry Potter?
Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Yes, that TikTok I saw earlier, I forgot to send it to you. My TikTok is just all Hogwarts Legacy related now. I'm here for it.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his traits in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here, I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Alright, if I'm technically going on an adventure, I have to do it. I mean, the purple goes with that quite well. I mean, that one, obviously works because brown. Yeah, I'll have that. Why not? Back to adventurer me. Ooh, I forgot I have some newer ones. I guess that's the only real other one that I'd use, but I've been liking that handle. I mean, just anyone who's here, just tell me that is just. I guess we're going into the Forbidden Forest.
He's all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Aw, man, I can't have a pet squirrel.
This place has seen better days.
They just spawned in.
Oh, actually, Revelio. Too easily, my friend. You need a watch for the birds you set out for. Don't follow the feathers of any mere creature across the
Revelio.
Found ya! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm.
These rocks have seen better days.
Welcome back. I've just been exploring, pretty much.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
That wasn't so difficult.
Collect traces of ancient magic. You're telling me it was literally
Revelio.
that easy?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Time to go find this one Hogwarts student's uncle. Okay. That was cool.
Such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't. So it better not be a trick.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Someone's going to no one hides from me. Back for more. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Expelliarmus.
Thought we'd begin.
Your poaching days are over.
Has your brain been infested with Bundyman? A maneuver like that could have got us... Perhaps it's dinner night. To your knees. You've made a drop.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Accio.
Ah, the Nifflers. That's...
His campsite. I'm not sure.
Yeah. A human. But how long I'm supposed to do this for? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I was no tellers. Hello? Someone's here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oates' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Lumos.
All that for a pair of glasses. No, not collection inventory.
Revelio. Confringo.
Formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Can I have enough of those? Because you need those for remember requirements to transfig things.
Crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
So this way it should be now. Right?
Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Is it this?
Revelio.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Revelio.
What do we have here? This looks like trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Show yourself, if you're there, little I've been fighting
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. A ladder. That's what I need.
I won't rest.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Such
What will we find in here? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Who is it? It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
A human's word is blood. This prisoner owes us a battle we were promised.
I won't rest.
Terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. It's a student. It's clever. I shall have been.
Revelio.
If Kafringo does that, I wonder what the rugged fedora. As I was saying, if Kafringo does that, I wonder what Bombard is going to do. If it's going to be more of a nuke.
I wonder if that leads
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, get what
I won't rest until you're dead.
Graces.
How nice of you. I will make you. I'll bury you there.
That was meant for me.
I guess that's a good way to stock up on some healing shit. I'm at 11 now. That's not bad.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
You did it! Found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. They overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Okay, I guess that kind of makes a bit more sense. Ooh, what house did you get?
I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oh, so close to level 18. I like that this man was able to just apparatus out of here, and I have to go through this entire fucking thing again. It's just kind of bullshit. I guess technically that's kind of like apparating, but it's a fucking dodge.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
God, look at those stats. I gotta get defense up a bit more, but god damn those stats. Ah, wrong fucking turn.
One less here. Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Confringo. Revelio.
Motherfucker. Striped house scarf. Finally. Oh, thank God. The exit. I hate caverns. I'm gonna go to the room of requirements, do this one thing. Leather sorcerer hat. That doesn't look right. Time to get some,
What's need? Here I come.
better things. Oh, hold on, let me... Actually, no, let me wait. See, let me go sell things, buy 2 things here, and then see what else I can do.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Magic.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
And where's those demigods? Apparently not here. Okay. Oh, it's right there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Always nice to see you. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So it's at least enough to get something decent if I wanted to for clothing. Which the clothing one is right there, so let me fast travel to that one. Yes, I know I could walk there, but magic. Who would simply walk when you have magic flu powder?
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Stylish top hat.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
So that's level 19, 18. Yeah, this one gives me more, so
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Look at that velvet detailing. Right, just look at that. It's so detailed. I probably would benefit from having a better thing. Wouldn't I?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So, hold on, let me see, what level am I currently? 18, so in one more level that, oh yeah, that should be good enough.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
I mean, I guess I'll go there now. my god. I can put the hood up on and off. I'm just... This is gonna be so perfect now. Dun 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 dun. This is I find stuff funny in the most weird ways. Yeah, I'll be here. I still like that. Nothing's beaten that for me yet.
Who lives here?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I need level 2.
Guys. Revelio.
So there's a demiguise in there. Honestly, that logically checks out. Ooh, Imperial Grey and Silver, you say? That's light. Okay. Oh, there we go. Works with my wand theme of it being, you know, pure black. Well, not black, but... Well, I mean, yeah, it's black, but it's spruce wood, phoenix feather, unyielding, and 12.5 inches.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Often enough.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
God damn, this man is just...
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Sounds like you're the stubborn one.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hagrid. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. No good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will. One less shit as a warrior. Let it in. It's almost too easy.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Those royalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
A Hogwarts professor, you say?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio! Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo!
Revelio! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for no reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find
Revelio.
out.
Lumos.
why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Oh, astronomy class. He has returned.
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Interesting. Time to do astronomy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that did.
Oh, wait. Alright.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Is he one of those people that gets new stuff every year?
Steam night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If
you're scared. He's scared.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Incendiary.
Lumos.
Incendiary. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
I found the Ron Weasley of the game.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. Revelio. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
So we're gonna watch that first.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you've had more luck than I did
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dog weird death cat.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have this easier.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
That's
Such a wee bairn here, thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular. Good for you. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise
2015,
purchase.
okay.
I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio.
Watching the direct before playing Razor. Just to see if they were doing anything good or not. But give me 2 seconds. You're gonna use the bathroom real quick, then we'll be back.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue patterns.
It's like a play.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Now we can get started. Can you make more than one tables?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh yeah, Nintendo's always, they're always hiding stuff. Honestly, the only things that were exciting
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Zelda, obviously. I was testing stuff, so that's why I'm in here.
Hello, Hamura.
Is that the fact that Golden Sun, the original Golden Sun, will be playable on the Switch. It's awesome. But I might have been the
Revelio.
Switch, the ultimate, like, Nintendo system. Oh, I can forge that with one.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yeah, everyone's
I'll
still
not mind
waiting for
seeing
them
you
because
here
a lot of
again.
these newer
Consider
games,
yourself
like,
welcome.
honestly, Harry Potter is not going to run on the Switch currently. I don't see it running well.
Hogsmeade Hill.
But honestly, if the Switch became a cross-gen thing into their new console, I mean, if they can implement the Switch into their new console, I think it would change that.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
True, good point.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yeah, true. We'll see how it goes.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
I mean, you gotta look at it too. I look at it, Nintendo holds the mobile gaming market. You know, they hold all the cards to the game. If Sony refuses to make anything dealing with it, Microsoft has to try. Oh, this is just a boss fight.
gameplays can be played on it. Yeah, I'm not ready for it yet. I just say make it portable. Oh yeah, I know they are. That will never change. That will be like if Microsoft gambling the system. They're gonna trash on everything. It's gonna happen. Yes. No. Agreed, Jason. I'm excited for those too. Never got into that. It's the Golden Sun looking game that I was interested in. It's one of the demos that's out today. True, Razor, they are making PS. Sony is nowhere near wanting to be in the handheld market, and it's stupid. Honestly, I never got into Octopath Traveler. I wanted to. It does look good. I will admit it looks good. I like this. Razor, there's a lot of games I haven't played because I haven't branched out, which I'm starting to branch out. I never got into Bayonetta. Have you played the first two, almost three yet before you play that one? I mean, if you want to know who's heard, yeah, I would assume it's that. We talked about this race in this race, but I never played it. I wanted to because the art style I just like. And it's like the game that was like shown after that. That gave it a Golden Sun phase. I've never played Splatoon, okay? By the time I got a Switch, I just didn't care to get into it. You mean Four Swords, Kirby? Is what I was calling it. If you invented my stream mode, I mean, I was calling it Four Swords, Kirby. That's all it is. Okay, so Fluxweed, Dittany, Venomous Tentacula, Mandrakes, Chinese Trumping Cabbage. That's all of them.
But it seems like it's just a bunch of remasters from them. Although them Zelda games come into the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, so like I'm all over that. That I want to get on the system. That's what I was talking about.
Jason, because Gearbox did Borderlands, and I'm trying to hit the Gearbox piece. Jeez. Now I need to get the expansion. Don't forget about the expansion. But you don't have the expansion. Because then I can play the N64 games, which allows me to play Ocarina of Time. Because I don't want to do an emulator for all of that.
You probably got
Of course it's going to be $70, Razor, and I will pay $70 for Tears of the Kingdom. Shut up. Nice, Jason. But everyone who was bitching in the comments, I saw some people bitching in the comments that it's like, oh, this is $70, I'm just gonna like game off myself. Like, people need to stop. Like, everyone's making a big deal out of games being $70. You don't realize that in the 90s and early 2000s, when Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask came out for N64, they were $50 fucking games. With a matter of 20 or so years, they've only gone up $20. It's not a big deal. It's not. Can I go back? Okay, I can go back. So we're gonna have to go back for that one. That's gonna make it easier. We should. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that with you, Racer. Like, I know he's fucking with him. I feel like Jason was just mid-text, like mid-typing. I see shit starting in. I see shit might start an Avengers Saber. Like, jeez. You did. Oh, how a game divides people. So fucking stupid. And yes, I get a Tetsu and playing pretty much 16 hours. Flaming electricity sword. That's scary. There's a big one! I don't know, sir. I'll be right back. Talk shit about Sony. Alright, everyone, I am back.
Lord of this province of Hirschman.
Hello there, Razor. Welcome to my end. As you can see, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. I kid you not, I spent probably about an hour going through here, organizing this main area to get all the plants and whatnot in part, and then I have my potion station, which I might put potions over this side. Actually, no, that side is there. So if I unlock this side at some point, I'll make that side my potions area. Because that ends like clothing-y things. This is my plant area. So once I get rid of
I was gonna try to get the two buffers, but that one dude is like
Oh no! See, Razor. I did a thing of I made an apology tweet before I even started streaming yesterday, to just in case. I mean, my whole beginning of the stream was me going through with saying things, but welcome to my end. But as I was saying, this ends more clothing, my clothing-y stuff. So right now I got my thing where I can find clothing, my thing where I can upgrade clothing.
Speaking of that whole thing, by the way, Jason, I don't know what TikTok I sent you yet, but that website was shut down. Which is great. Yeah, that will get controversial in my stream, but not care.
At some point, this one will have another one of those there, and then that end will be all potion stuff. But I think my room of requirements is very nice looking. Oh no, I don't bully people. I stay neutral. I do have friends who are part of all that, but I stay neutral for the most part. Not a thing, cause not made yet. "43 seconds, 46 seconds." Okay, and then I get those two, and I can go into combat and use all three of these.
There we go. That I think clears the poison.
Oh, wait, I mean, it's Hogwarts. They never like modern things to begin with. Oh, and then obviously, this might, I'm not sure how far you are, Razor, but this might be a spoiler, but welcome to where you can have mystical creatures. If it's a spoiler, I'm sorry. I'm just here to...
Oh, it is.
be...
I had it muted for the Nintendo Direct.
It just... This is just beautiful.
I completely spaced on it. We good.
True. So there we go. Now I have all three of the combat plants. So I can actually go into combat to do that stuff now. That's why I stay away from anything really. I only really watch like the main trailers. That's all I really watched. Alright, but time to go find some combat. To do for this quest I'm on. Because I gotta use all three combat plants in combat. Oh, this takes place way before the events of any Harry Potter stuff.
Oh, he should have been dead. He should have been dead.
I know there's a camp somewhere around here I can go take on, right? I'm not forgetting that, am I? That's an infamous foe. That's level like 30 troll. How the hell do you have the access to the PS4 version? Because that doesn't come out till April.
Welcome, Zenketsu. Welcome. Welcome to. I don't even know anymore. Welcome to third playthrough.
Razor, there's really no tricking me because I was originally gonna wait to buy this game when the PS4 version is out, so that me and Wolfie can do playthroughs together. But I got bored and I wanted to play a Harry Potter game. So yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, look, a chesticle. Better not be a mimic. Yeah, guys, I encountered my first mimic towards the end of the stream last night.
Let's go take on this camp over here, shall we?
My god, honestly, best concept of a mimic. Best concept of a mimic.
What was that? I'm sure it'll be harder to kill.
What I wanted to do. It was just, I just wanted to do that. Now I can go back to Hogwarts. Because I get to go learn Flipendo.
What are you up to now?
Professor Garlic, are you here? Oh wait, no, I still had... Where's the fan favorite professor? Here she is.
That's a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a few extra, look at that. You're a natural.
I still have to learn Descendo. Where do I go to... How do I learn that? Descendo. Cast a pulse on an levitated enemy. Collect troll boggets.
Lightning puppy!
Professor, I was wondering where you're from.
That was awesome.
What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neat. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Good day, Mrs. Garlic.
He did some research.
I've always said that travel...
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Jason is gonna look at me like, fuck you with this, but he knows this. I'm not a big baseball fan, so it never really but it's cool that it's quite big in Japan. I was waiting for it.
Revelio.
Hey, hitting a ball out of a field has never fascinated me. We all don't have to think alike, guys. I think those swords were better than what I got. Yeah, we had
You're the one who stole the goblin
so
helm.
begins the cycle again.
Let's play.
Incendio.
Oh, what's the in your arm?
Incendio. Good for you.
You know, all of my and I know Jason for sure will all I think of is
Incendio. Stop that.
Repair it.
Oh no, not you. Not one of you.
Revelio.
Fucking damn, bro. Such a bad spot for shit.
Control pockets.
Also, how do we feel about the normal camera again? Do we like the normal camera or do we like the green screen? I said try normal camera again. I grabbed these. Be gone. Where's that fucker that throws shit at me? Oh, shit on!
Revelio.
Time to release lightning, puppy.
Incendio. Revelio.
Central mind key.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Good guy, good. Oh, he spawned back. comprehension gets so annoying.
Hello? How can I help you? Incendio. Incendio! Levioso!
That's the student who released us.
Incendio!
When he that student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Take long.
Revelio.
You just fucking did.
Confringo!
We must all share the hive mind. Again. Found a little hidey hole.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Honestly, I don't know what really level first and level first. Dang, no. Back off, bitch!
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, ugly bitch! Come on, fire, Dr. Marks. Must be up. Yeah, sorry, can I cut it down like there's
Revelio.
doing okay? Yo, the fucking stamina management is so annoying. Fuck. That's the only problem I have with this fucking game. The stamina management is so annoying. Like you want to stay at a B.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. You tread well.
Incendio.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Oh, bullshit! It's gonna be one of those nights with the game, huh? Yep, guys, it's gonna be one of those nights.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
More poison!
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
I hate those spinning things so much.
You have it. Now, why not practice?
Which is here.
Spell on the training dummy. Descender. Excellent. I think you have it.
Are you going to put the boss here? In the poison? Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking joking me? Poison centipede. Who can fucking climb? It's basically Zelda centipede in 3D. Guys, it's basically Zelda centipede in 3D.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. He'll see it was a mistake.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over potions.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's their long story. One I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Revelio.
Perhaps something that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rependo. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Motherfucker.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
That looks as if it might close the gate.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. Get the door. That is the main keeper. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
It's a hippogriff.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
I must save
Very well.
Highwind.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
They're fucking trying to use the death curse.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I'm flying a hippogriff. I'm flying a hippogriff.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highway before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I have a fucking hippogriff.
Highwing, go! Away, Highwing, away! Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Oh, okay, this is actually quite slow, if I'm being honest, but oh well. At least can fly a hippogriff now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Why, hello again. Come and listen. Basil, enjoy the show.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Travel broadens the mind.
I do without her.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. It sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Faster, Highwing.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Poachers. Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful. The beasts are safer now.
Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio.
Now.
Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
this.
Revelio. Leviosa. All right, Miss Kid. Let's get you back to Garliff, shall we? Away, Highwing! Away! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Potato!
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lown. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Alright, see, I'll be right back. Alright, anyone who's here, I'm sorry if it sounds bad right now. My ears hurt, so I'm taking my headphones off for now. You should still be able to hear me, but it's not going to be as high quality right now. If anyone's here, could you possibly confirm that for me?
I hope to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lown. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Hello, Deke.
Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes. About that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you've enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process. What do you mean? A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving witch juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't visit the cave. And Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders. That sounds awful. It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. That's the item you...
Oh, God, I didn't mean to skip that.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deek. I'll find you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
You guys can be there. Hold on, I'll be right back. Beautiful creatures.
Deek hasn't seen it.
I'll look after you.
Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is have like the normal ones and bird-like ones here, and then actual flying ones I'll have, right, more mystical ones I'll have in this one. Which means I gotta go find another unicorn.
Deek has marked the area on your map.
Thank you, Deek.
Get any closer to it,
Revelli.
Sorry for the smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you again. Consider yourself welcome.
Let me go catch that unicorn again, shall I?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. This must be Tox's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Hobbs' monster is awful.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. You in there? Looks as if Hobbs was there some time ago. Must have headed right to the cave. Revelio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Oh wow, those are finally about even.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house is tops. Poor Thomas. Left here alone with the spiders.
Man. I'm sorry, Tubbs.
That table looks familiar. Seems to be back at the entrance to the cave.
Deep, I'm sorry, but Tom is doing.
I'm back from the cave, Deke. Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs. I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end. Oh my! Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master when he died. We were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise his glass to him with a heavy heart. It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now. Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course, Deke. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Is that it? Use map of floating candles to find treasure. No. Not yet.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
My bad. Everyone didn't mean to do that.
Why did you challenge Rebellion? Oh, man!
Hello.
Unidentified item.
Are you all right? We're
looking for Mr. Bickle. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I would be able to get Archie that was missing.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow...
Archie Satch is missing. So he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never went as far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father... I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be Little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with Revelio. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
As I fear,
Expulso!
Have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Expulso!
I think it's
There's nowhere to hide! Typical fatality!
Confringo.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the
Revelio.
That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
Hello? Someone there? Nice try!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo. Incendio.
Had enough? I'll make you.
So you're doing that?
Just the beginning.
Incendio.
Barely felt that at all.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard that you took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Philbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain doesn't fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must know more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have to say?
What can I help you with? Hope to see you again sometime.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
It would be wise not to underestimate the student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
I'm sure I'm gonna turn my camera off for the night.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sir Rona trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved the stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize or trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Maybe I just hate you.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if you're feet are smelly, you'll have to work out for yourself. I see, that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. potions you brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Revelio.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions. brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret...
Revelio! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Confringo!
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Revelio!
Mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something is happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Alright, I'm back with my actual headset now.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted to bring the soul.
The door we came from, it closed. There's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos. Another game.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio. matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Lumos.
So A and a weird cat shape.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Lumos. Nice work.
Revelio.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Lumos. Good for you. Lumos.
So Omega and Mountain.
Another welcoming sword, was it? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the script.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
I should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar's secret scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
need, here I come.
Come on in. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wound. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Human to worry about.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Revelio.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
What was that?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will unite us!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
original plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I will make you pay. Hope so. Won't get away with that.
Never you so.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls? Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Accio. Guardian
I need to reposition the pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Guardian Leviosa.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Oh, holy shit, that was disorienting.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, Lance. Welcome.
Revelio.
No, there's no glitches, no bugs, no anything. Everything's been very, very seamless. Was it really that simple? The thing? Oh well, there's a health potion back.
Revelio.
I guess it was really that easy. Huh. Nice. Okay. Time for a boss. Yep, his cape be flapping. The thing that's only the second big boss of the game with trials. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, Lance, I have Crucio at least, so I have at least one curse.
Revelio.
Anything else in this room? No? Okay. Oh, time for some more plot. If I ever had to really complain about only one issue in the game, it's that learning new spells, it takes more time than just learning them like that. You have to do like some side quests before being able to learn said spell. But it's really more just me being, well, me and whatnot.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Once this cutscene's over, I'll show you a lot of stuff you can do with it, customize.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Interesting. Alright, so as I said, so for customizing, you can have like all sorts of different gear. Kind of like a Destiny system in a sense. And then if you go to each piece of gear, you can customize with how you want to look at, with like appearances with stuff. So like certain ones you can make it where it doesn't appear, or others you can make it appear as certain things. You can customize where you want spells to go between 4 slots. So this one here is mainly my one for my rumor requirements, and then beast, magical beast. So this is just Universal, another universal one, another universal one. And then each, I'm only missing 4 spells currently. These 2 I think I'll learn at some point. These 2 I gotta learn via side quests, because... And then, beginning of the game, you were able to customize your character like right at the start, and then talents, pretty much you get like skill points, and then you can go into here and customize, well, acquire things. Pretty much. I haven't done anything with rumor requirements yet. I probably should, so I have potions lasting longer. And then wand, you can customize the wand handle between different things. Flying mounts. I mean, I was going for more of a... I mean, technically, yeah, I was going for that. I'm going for the hairstyle I'm trying to grow out currently. And then, being as I pre-ordered the game, I got this mount for free for flying mounts, and then you get those to unlock. You get brooms. You can buy brooms. And then there's a bunch of other stuff, like there's potion crafting. Actually, once we leave this, I'll show you all that you can really actually do once I get back to room of requirements. Yeah, hands down is what people waited for when they wanted a Harry Potter game for so long.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Oh, do I get to meet a new one?
To introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald? Hmm.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course.
Thank you.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
I will.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
So this character there, Lance, Professor Fig, he's kind of like our mentor. It's snowing. This is what I've been waiting for, snow. Well, since it's snowing, might as well customize what my gear is gonna... See, certain of the things I don't like how the pants look. Like normally I don't like how those pants look, but I'll have to deal. Hold on. What does... I mean, I guess that's kind of something I'd wear. Yes, I'm a Hufflepuff. Because in the game, technically asks you like a few questions and it's what's in your house, and after the things, it literally, if you read the Hufflepuff thing, it is straight up just me. So I am indeed a Hufflepuff. For the... If you couldn't tell by the colors. I wonder if some of the clothing areas are gonna have like some new seasonal clothing, whereas at finally actual pants. Honestly, I'll wear that for now. I have actual pants. Beast Rescuer robe. I mean, yeah, that works for like a winter themed robe. Two-tone house cloak, an extraordinary house cloak showcasing both colors. Elegant, a superhero cloak for your house colors with elegant patch. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like a sweater-esque vibe. Or do I go velvet? No, that's a bit too bright, right, for my liking right now. I don't like the look of that hat. Have you ever done your the Pottermore stuff? Even though it's really, the Pottermore stuff's not that reliable compared to actual going to stuff for sorting. Here, Lance. I'll take you to. Oh wait, hold on. I can't for some reason. Is it because I'm in the common room? Oh no, I have to wait for all this to go through first. Oh, do I have a new talent point? No, I do not. Okay. Well, first, I guess before going anywhere, don't worry, I'll show you other places you can travel, but first, before going anywhere, welcome to my room of requirement. I have it kind of set up with... Gryffindor. So welcome to my room of requirement. I got it where I kind of, perfect with how I have everything set up. So right now this is my main little area where I have like all my planting stuff for potions. And then if we come this way, this is where I have my my stuff for my clothing to upgrade it or collect new stuff. then we come over here, we have my potion area. Where you can brew like a shit ton of different potions. Right now I gotta brew 3 more health potions so that I get all my health stuff back. Well, not 3 more, 5 more actually. So yeah, there's that, and then you can go. There's a bunch of stuff you can go with, to customize for and whatnot. And then here comes my favorite aspect that I like of the game. So here's the first section for where all my magical beasts are. This is the one where I have more of these ones, like they're just the smaller normal ones. Just look how adorable they all are. But just wait, just wait. That's not it yet. We go up this staircase, and we go into here. Here's where more of my mythical beasts, magical beasts are. Because this is just a beautiful area, so I thought this would be perfect for all the mythical ones. So we have High Wing, which is a hippogriff we get. We have Caligo, which is another hippogriff. We got a unicorn. And then we got hold on. Yeah, we got a Thestral, and then an all black and another Thestral. Where the hell did the other Thestral go? Give me those moonstones. There's the other Thestral. And you can care for them like this, which is just the best. Thank you for the hippogriff feather. You as well, thank you for the hippogriff feather. Oh my god, that's just adorable. Oh, they have free reign to fly. Oh, that's just. Don't worry, Lance. Compared to how I normally have my beard, my face is like completely naked. I mean, well, not completely naked. I still have a beard, but
Please come and talk to Deke.
it's not my like glorious Viking beard that I would normally have. Oh yeah, so then, and these I think I should take. These are like plants that you can use in combat, along with these one, no, not these ones. Mandrakes here as well, and then the Chinese chomping cabbage you can also use, and then the Denny and the fluxweed, and then other stuff you can use for potions. The shriveling you use with potions. Taking the requirements. Sebastian Undercroft. Ooh, Bombarda. Acquire a Duracrawl with the knapsack. And then I get to learn Bombarda. Ooh, actually, that's gonna be very. I'd love to get Bombarda. Though, however, I would go take you to meet two of my favorite characters in the game, real quick. No. Where is she? I know she's in one of these areas. Where is she? Over here. Here are greenhouses.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So, meet one of my favorite professors in the game. Ironically, her name is Professor Garlic. She's a herbologist. She's my favorite for many reasons. I mean, one of them being, it's probably pretty obvious, but she's actually one of the, so far, one of the more better developed professors. But there's my first favorite one. Hospital wing. No, not what I wanted. Over here. Get ready for another one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is she in here? Yes, she is. Meet Professor Weasley, which is Deputy Headmistress. There is a Weasley who is high ranking at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Hello, Homora.
But Professor Weasley, she's technically like the mother figure right now in the game.
Revelio.
And then if we were going to if I were to show you my other favorite professor, by where is it? Over here. I know potions surprisingly one of my but he's just this character is actually he's a quite interesting character. Meet Professor Sharp.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years trying.
He's like the Snape, but also not Snape of this game.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things.
As I say, he's a Snape, but not Snape of this game.
I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
He is one of my other favorite characters in the game. And then the actual headmaster, at least currently in the school, is a Sirius's black great-grandfather. I don't think we can see him currently, but you know. But now, if I have to take you to the probably one of the better. I mean, Hogwarts is just beautifully designed. We'll be doing a lot of exploring and whatnot later on, but welcome to Hogsmeade. Now, if you give me a minute, I gotta go sell some things.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Nothing new, dear. Alright. Oh, yeah, I bought all of this stuff. But yeah. Yes! Snow! It feels so fitting now. But there's the potions place, Lance. And then if we go over here, this is where you can buy the seeds to start off with planting. Like these are like basic seeds to buy, which I bought all of them already. And then you go over here towards the graveyards. This is where you can buy the more exotic stuff, like all the battle plants, so like mandrakes and whatnot have you. Hold on, I know I'm. Oh. Hold on. I know it's somewhere around here. Is it this? Yes, it is. Dogweed and Deathcap. This is where you'd buy like your mandrakes, your poison tentaculas, and other stuff. Which I bought all those already. But yeah, this is where you'd get the battle plants.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I mean, might as well, being you're here, I might as well give you the full tour.
Revelio.
Even though I think most people should at least know Hogsmeade from if they read books or seen the movies, because it really never changes. Other than, I mean, the people around it change, but that's about it. I believe this, yeah, this is the,
And how would one like to be styled today?
this is where, I think you can change your appearance.
Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption.
Yes, it's 3 scars, like, say people who would be werewolves had on them. Because it was the only ones that actually liked out of the scar options to choose from.
You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, yeah, because it was literally the only scar option I liked. But yeah, this is like all the in-depth customization you can do with hair-wise. Wow, I have my normal hairstyle usually. Now that actually kind of looks more like me. That's kind of more my hair currently. I have a lot of options to choose from hair-wise. Okay, yeah. The one downside of this game is you can't choose beard, so if you have like, say you have like longer hair than this for a character, it doesn't look right. Okay, no, I don't have that many freckles.
You can stop by anytime.
Revelio.
But yeah, this is where you can. That's where you can change stuff. Go this way. Here's the main thing people know from the game: the 3 broomsticks, the pub.
Revelio.
This is where the one character in the game that everyone is that's part of the you know, everything that JK doesn't talk dislikes likes, because she's the runner of the pub. There's Honey Dukes, right? No, oh no, this is where you buy the your broomsticks. You can upgrade them, but I haven't done anything really yet to upgrade them. This is why I'm saying this 10 out of 10 game of the year. You can pet a cat.
Revelio. Accio.
Hold on, I know there's more places, just give me a second. Oh yeah, here's the Hog's Head, which is the other pub. More of a just smaller pub. But you know, you're more darker characters in a sense. Yeah, there's potions.
Revelio.
My young friend.
Hold on, I'm beside myself here. There's one of the things I was looking for.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Here's the clothing store where you can buy clothing and
Revelio. Let me know if you need help finding
whatnot. Let's see, you got any
Take your time.
new?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, a Quidditch cape. That's better.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't like those pants. That's the issue. Where the hell is the goddamn clothing, the stuff that
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Druid Wolf cape?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Emerald Highlander. Ah.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Regal School cloak. I guess really nothing I could use right now. Okay.
Be sure to stop by with
Technically, yes, because I mean, in reality, if I had, because I mean, a lot of people in where this takes place would still wear those type of pants, so I would wear it if I got, you know, clothing from there, but I really don't like how it all looks. There, I mean, I might as well take you to a place where it's known. Here's Ollivanders. You can only really come here once to get the wand you have, and then that's where you customize it at the beginning and as well. Let's see there. That's Spent Witches. Yeah, there. Yes, over here. This is where you buy like scrolls and tomes for customizing stuff in your rumor requirement.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
So you have a bunch of different stuff you can choose from. I bought some already. So hopping pot 3000, dung composter spellcraft. Oh. And then chopping station. So 3000, 1400. No, 1500. No, 4500. 5500 I need. Okay. I gotta get that one at some point so my beasts are fed. So 5,500 to get all those that I need. Material refiner. Used to produce moonstone essential for additional so I need money. I desperately need money in this game to get everything I can get. We were there, that's where you get stuff, we were there. Oh yeah, we haven't been here yet.
Revelio.
All those require fucking Alohomora level 2 or 3, which requires me to go find. It requires me to find things to give to one professor to get upgraded.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
This is where you go to sell, like, you get some magical beasts. You already have duplicates of, you can sell them. Or buy stuff. And I see you've noticed I made my son free as an emote now.
Consider yourself welcome.
I thought that would work. And that's pretty much all of Hogsmeade. For now. And then we have world map. Just to show you this is a big ass fucking map. Now this one quest, what is it? I need a Duricall with a knapsack. Giant purple toad, Thestral, giant purple toad, moon unicorn, puffskin, niffler, puffskin. Oh, it's. And what makes it even better is an entire mobile game team made this game start to finish. Because it was Portkey Games and they primarily did mobile games. They made this entire fucking game. Niffler. Jabernal. Where the fuck is the last one I gotta get at? Is it still over here where I haven't gotten things yet? Probably still over there where I haven't found things yet. That would probably make the most sense. Because all over here is stuff I have or gotten. Well, no. Well, the thing is, with Portkey Games, they really never made an open world mobile game. They made the Harry Potter, Pokemon Go type one. They made the Hogwarts mystery one. They really never went all out on making a game or map yet until this one. Might as well start getting the map more.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But yeah, with this game, flu powder is how you know, fast travel and whatnot. Oh, and here's what the thing I like is you can just spawn high wing off out of the sack, and you can, well, you can fly what the fuck is the name? Hippogriff.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
What's doing? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Brockborough. Ooh. Okay, I see. That's...
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery? Revelio.
Okay, I'll come back at all that stuff another time. But you can do a lot of side quests before continuing main quests and whatnot.
High wing, go!
No need to race now, my friend.
Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing!
Oh. I bumped my touchpad. Oh, that'd be the issue. I'm trying to.
High Wing, go!
I'm going the wrong way now. Son of a bitch.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Now suck it, someone. Such arrogance.
Slow down now. There we go.
Leviosa!
Everything's all right now.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Away, High Wing! Away!
Oh no, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're good. You didn't come in here going, oh, you should do this, you should do this. You're actually explaining how to do it. And you're not like forcing it, like you're just saying it's like this is how you're supposed to play instead of like trying to play this way. So you're good. I'm more annoyed at the game.
Okay, so to get over here, that's son of a bitch.
Just like I'm still working out this little Lego system.
Okay, so I have to go in here to get to this one. That's...
Those mushrooms were.
Thank God I can turn invisible.
Yeah, I know. I also know which one.
You're welcome. Have a great night, Lance.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I guess
The wizards will be defeated.
Who's there?
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah. I'm learning a lot of these enemies. Like this guy. And I get my pressure. I think that's the one thing, like, all types of, I don't know, like the Souls games have, all this, like, super fun players.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mooncalf.
Actually, after this, I was
Faster, high wing! High wing, go!
Niffler. Son of a bitch.
Let's go. Incendio.
Pathetic.
Incendio.
Puffskin. What is it that I need? Durico.
Slow down now. There we go.
What are you up to now?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio. Revelio.
So these are over here? Interesting.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Who lived here, I wonder? I should investigate. No need to race now, my friend.
Personally, my money's worth is in
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
Confringo.
Crucible.
God damn it. No, not quests. Map.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Nah, that's fine. I can always make more.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send him out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Give me one moment, Deke. I'm gonna go see if I can make a potion. I need leech juice. Okay.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
I fucking called it,
Bring a pair
like,
of beasts
what,
to the room.
4 or 5
One
hours
male,
ago
one
when I said...
female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
So I called it like 4 or 5, I don't know, maybe 6 hours ago when I said I'm gonna just be sitting here saving and breeding animals so that they never go extinct. I fucking called that shit, man.
On another adventure, are we?
See if there's something in you. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Leviosa.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howell will never believe this.
No, hold on, I gotta go over here. I need more space.
I'll look after you.
I didn't want to do that. Shit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that.
Reading pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
From now on, money is being saved for everything I need. Cause I need a bunch of shit for planting and.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
More space. The swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
40 minutes. Oh, thank you for the raid. So Wolfie, since you're here earlier when I was doing some mystical beast stuff. I called it like 4 or 5 hours ago when I said I'm gonna just sit here and capture and breed mystical beasts so they don't go extinct. Because this is a breeding... It's a breeding pen. However, I don't think I need it this one. How many different breeding pen styles are there? Breeding feeder, or beast feeder, beast toy box, breeding pen. So I'm gonna have to go complete all out now with decorating these things. That's for sure. I'll probably do that in my free time. Because if I go over to my third section I have for mystical beasts, because I have 2 more sections now. Obviously you're here, main one. I got this one as a secondary one. This one is where I'm keeping my more mystical ones, such as the unicorn, hippogriffs, Thestral, and then that's just randomly there for no reason. And I currently have the main hippogriff that I can ride, High Wind, or Wing, but I forget her name. I forget her name right now, but she's currently in there with a or High Wing. She's in there with an egg. So this is my second one. And then we go over to my one I've already just unlocked about 10 or so minutes ago. I go over here. This one's a more swampy one, so this is where I'm keeping my male and female Thestral that are currently and whatnot. Because my female one's in there with an offspring right here. I feel this one's better for the Thestrals because I mean they're beings of death technically, even though they're very peaceful. So swamp, dark, scary swamp, but sometimes can be peaceful. So 14 minutes for that. Okay. And obviously, since you've been gone, I've learned Crucio, as you would know, because I said in your chat. I did some rearranging. I made this primarily my plant area where I collect plants. And then if we go over here, there's my clothing stuff, and then my brewing stations. Wait. I've been busy. Obviously did some quests and whatnot. I saw that. I don't think I have a WB Games account, or if I did, I can't remember the login for it. Sadly, sadly I can't get that as much as I wanted, as much as I actually do want to get it. Because that was one of the weird ones, I could never get it to link the right way. Yeah. There we go, that's looking better. Cause I like the look of this, like, botanical stuff. It just makes it feel homey. Cause originally I had the gothic stuff, but now it feels more homey. Let's see, what can I do for, what is it, I think it's 14 minutes, that's like 13, maybe 12 minutes now I have left for that to be over, so I complete the side quest. 11 minutes? What can I do for 11 minutes? What quests do I got? Fall of the Dead, that's the one I currently have. So if I return 9 of those, I get the unlock spell level 2. I can do main quest, but no, I don't want to right now. Let me see how many I actually have.
What are you up to now?
The grand staircase.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigod statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
So that's 4. So I just 5 more I need. Okay. Flight test. Yeah, that's that. So I can upgrade my broom. Yep. I guess I could continue unlocking parts of the map, so I can just quickly fast travel to certain areas and whatnot.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh yeah, so since the last time you're here, I got this now, Wolfie. I can fly on a hippogriff.
Past the high wing. High wing, go!
It's not quite, not that fast, but it's still the experience to fly on a hippogriff.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Fine now then, guys.
There's 5. Ooh, what was that? Oh, yes. So I need 4 more demigeist.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Oh wait, I think that was just a normal chest. I didn't need to go invisible. Okay.
Revelio.
Collection. That's just a blank frame. I will be getting off shortly. I'm just trying to kill time right now while I wait for that the one side quest I'm doing to be finished.
Revelio. Revelio.
Of your tail.
Not currently, random AI.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Alright, that's also a thing I learned, Bombarda now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I was gonna say, why was it unlocking?
Revelio.
confused. I could have sworn I saw demigeist there.
Revelio.
I must be losing my damn mind.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Accio.
Well, there should be enough time. Hopefully. Two minutes. Man, 2 minutes. Gotta be. What can I do with this goddamn area for 2 minutes? I got those I can do. Brown and gold. That would look so much better if my wand was brown. And again, that is just the brown and gold version of this one, the gray and silver. Ooh, increase damage with Cruciatus. Oh, that's at least so. Ooh. That gives me more offense, but lowers my defense. No, I don't think I'll switch that. Imperial target does extra damage. Mother of God, there's a lot of traits you can put on your gear. Minute and a half. Might as well just sit here for a minute and a half. Did not want to do that. I'm sorry, Thestral. I didn't mean it. God damn it. I really am sorry, Thestral. Oh, I need those to make potions.
Revelio.
It's a baby Thestral.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
No, I'm quite happy I actually get to breed. Magical beasts.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts.
I'm glad people were here to witness a baby Thestral being born.
Was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh my god, Deke, you're...
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
God, who would think the saddest character is one of your ones that helps you in... God damn. I just need one. Okay, that's fine. Requires leech juice. How many do I have? I need 4. I mean, I'll be getting off shortly myself, so. Ashwinder eggs. Not grass. Nice. Let's see. Dug bog tongue. We just choose. I'll make some luck potions. Help me in. Oh, that'll help me in dungeons. So I got 10 of those again, I got 5, I got 1, I got 2. What's that? That is 3, 6, 8 luck potions. That should be enough. So I'm really only going to be using them when I'm in like treasure dungeons or dungeons. Let's send it off in the Hufflepuff common room, shall we? anyways, anyone who's here, I bid you adieu. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday and I have work on Friday, so I'll be probably well, today's Thursday. Well, tonight then, technically. So I'll probably be streaming Friday night again. I'll see you all next time.